Hey, howdy, hey, folks. Welcome. It is 8 p.m. here at my time, which means it's time to get going. We are playing a game that I haven't played before, and I kind of vaguely-ish watched Star play, called The Forgotten City. All I know is there's time travel shenaniganery, and I have no idea what's going on. That is legit all I know. Hello, Eyes! How are you? I hope your day has been good. I hope everyone's day has been going well. I know my day has consisted of me ignoring the world with my cross stitch, so that's fun for me. Oh my gosh. And of course, my husband is first in chat because he usually is. Anyhow. Right, I like something in my eye. Hang on real quick. Let me aggressively blink it out or whatever. Okay, good. Alright, bet. Oddly enough, second time loop game. Walking today. That's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie, that is actually kind of funny. Star would know all about what all time shenaniganery that goes on here, but deja vu, anyone? Yeah, deja vu. Maybe I'm in a time loop. Who knows? Maybe you are. Maybe we're all in a time loop. Alrighty. Well, let us not dally too much, and let us jump in to the Forgotten City. I'm eating noodles, so do forgive. Here is the game. Oh, that's louder than I mean it to be. Ah! Shh, don't be so loud.
No.
I want voices to be louder than most things. I want to actually be able to hear what people are saying. Thank you very much. Subtitles, yes. Okay. Apply changes. Thank you. Now back. Alright. New game. Dear content creators, as you discover this game is full of intrigue and plot twists, please give your audience a spoiler warning before sharing content from beyond the white hallway so that interested players can fully enjoy the experience to themselves if they wish to. So this is your warning to everyone. There are such things as spoilers, as one would suspect while watching this. This is also, I don't know what's going on for myself, so a lot of this will be... Hooray, yes. But it's like, so, this is, our wording for everyone. For content. If you do not want spoilers of the Lost City, of the Forgotten City, don't watch. Or, like, mute my tab or whatever. But it is my first playthrough, so I don't know really what's going on. Nougat! Message from the developers. This game was developed by a core team of 3 people over 4 years. Your support allows us to continue doing what we love. This mystery adventure is multiple endings, reward conversation, exploration, but not brute force. Oh, I love multiple endings. I love multiple endings. Present day! Oh boy, what's going on in the present? Is this me?
Hey, you're alive.
No, it's not me.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
Um, I'm guessing male, female. I'm very pale. We'll go pale. Player. Luna.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river?
No idea.
What's the last thing you remember?
Hmm. Ooh, does this mean I get to pick my backstory? I was in search for ancient ruins. Be an archaeologist, or I was on a covert mission. A soldier. I was on the run from the law, fugitive. Or I barely remember anything. Hitting the start game button. Archaeologist would I recommend? Okay. I will be archaeologist then.
Oh, you're an archaeologist? Then you'll definitely want to hear this. I don't know if it's exactly what you're looking for, but there are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured, or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter
Hi,
what.
Cog the Cleric!
There's no
How are
way
you
I'm leaving
today?
without him. So I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him. If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please?
Mind if I ask some questions first?
Oh.
You waiting on my fried potatoes?
Sorry. I
Worthy
don't mean
thing to
be
wait
pushy, I
on.
just... What do you want to know?
What's your story?
Oh, there's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean?
You're not even gonna tell me your name.
Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
How about there's preference for
Why don't you want to tell me?
All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
Well, thank you for saving my life.
You're welcome. Always happy to help. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Have you tried calling for help?
What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me.
What can you tell me about
Not much,
the ruins?
really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts. Al...
And who is this Al dude?
You really don't remember?
I clicked the
We're
wrong
in
one.
Italy. This river is the Tiber.
Ah. Yo, who's Al?
everything's now pink.
Tell me who Al
He's
is.
the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is.
So, this dude named Al washed up on shore. He told you stay here, and you listened to him?
Great.
Okay,
So you're ready to go look for Al?
sure. I will tell you I'm all in, but I'm really here for that treasure you were talking
Thank
about.
you. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Please, hurry. Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
Ooh, the flashlight. Heavy-duty flashlight, battery powered.
Alright, this one
It's mine now.
is super distracting.
Wazda! Can I step into the fire? I cannot. Ooh!
There's just a tree that just blocks so much of the view. It was right there in your face.
Ooh, ruins. Hello? Hello, Monsieur Ruins? Are we friends? Oh, sprint. Okay. Okay, that's jump. Yeet! Oh, that's... I should not eat myself into the water. Got it.
We could just do the next set.
Ooh. A backpack full of worn hiking clothes, empty food packs, nothing valuable here, but still stains the L behind.
So
Why am I leaving the backpack? Why can't I take it? Oh, Alice.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain. For this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time?
Hey, baby!
Could people have survived down there against the
Wait, the
odds?
door closed!
It seems there's only one way to find out.
Let me out!
If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side.
I do know I've got
Consider this
I got
an
lost.
invitation,
It looks a little horror-esque.
a warning.
So before you, if you don't
I'll work.
Never heard of this game. What is it? From what I know, it's time travel shenaniganery. In an ancient city. That's legit what I know. I also have multiple endings, so there's many ways the story could go, so we're gonna see where it goes for me. Alright. Fascinating, I know. Ah! Pardon me! I was trying to read the plaque! Excuse you! A Latin plaque which reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Okay, so that's what that says. You were supposed to fall! Well, guess what? I'm a ninja! Now we fall. But the lore, I know! The lore! Genuinely pay attention to the lore. Okay. I will do my best. Y'all might have to help me remind me what the lore is, because I have a bad memory. Who am I? I'm Luna. Who are you? Why is everything gold? Y'all look scared. If y'all move on me, I'm gonna scream. Ooh. Is there...
That crawl on that thing is
Plaque.
very blocking.
Archaeologist insight. The many shall suffer for the sins of the
I think
one.
it might be worse than the tree.
Oh, that's very foreboding. I hate that. Nope. But wait, no, just kidding. I have to. Ah! Run fast. Okay. Stay.
There you go.
Push.
Yeah.
Soul Knight, hello! How are you?
That's the entire Harpoon deck.
This way.
That one is actually really good.
Why is everybody coated in gold?
I do like the flourishing outpost. Look for that.
A young Roman woman looks like
That
she
is
was begging
very
for her life.
distinctive For the top one up. Which is important for
Good, you?
I just don't want.
I'm honestly good.
Incredibly blocked.
Oh,
of
I can
vision.
quick save. That's good to know. Oh, what are you doing, sir? Our military commander attempting to scramble away from something.
Not terrible. Academic.
Roman Legionnaire stationed in terror. He's like looking up at the heavens like, oh dear lord, help me.
That is much cleaner.
Hi, Brazier. Welcome to a game of time loops and shenanigan, and I don't know what the hell is going on anymore.
Working on stuff to get it.
Oh.
No, we're
'Kay.
not gonna do that one down. Also,
Just get a little closer to my desk. I'm like half reaching across the room. That doesn't do me any good. Ooh, are you another Legionnaire? You are. You're terrified of something.
shit stuff every week.
I'm supposed to be praying for help that never came.
I mean,
Am I your help, ma'am? Oh, I'm sorry.
Because I forget. After
Can
we
I pick
eventually
you
get
up?
it, so we can get a second
I
down,
cannot. I'm sorry,
Queen
ma'am.
answered that.
I'm sorry. Whoops. I knocked you over. It was not my intention.
That's gonna be good. Letter something.
Well,
Part nav.
Gold says an old man wearing modern clothes. This must be Al, but how is that possible? Al, why are you in the sleeping noose? Also, how are you gold? Also, why are all the fires lit? That is an excellent question to be
Whoever reads
asking.
this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, you'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options. Death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now. And find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
I'm gonna go find out.
Yeah.
Al, did you light all the lights? Is that why they're all lit? Because if you didn't, then we gotta ask some serious questions. A young Roman woman in a state of panic. Hello. Oh, thank you, Creepy Whispers. Stop whispering to me.
I got
Talk in a normal voice.
colors
I'm ignoring you now. Roman man on his knees is begging his gods for mercy. So from hearing this is a bad,
the colors match.
it's a bad decision in this game. Honestly. Ooh, portal! You want me to go in the portal, Creepy Whispers? Okay. I wanted to jump in. This is giving me like, oh, Stargate vibes.
There's no way that those cannons would draw the unwanted attention.
Scroll wheel. Hello? Well, Roman are relieved to pick in Grace secure portal of two women. Wonder who they could be. Hello? Hello, sir.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
Should I say I'm from the future, or should I say that I'm lost? These are decisions that will affect the game. Oh, every decision will. I'm lost.
Good.
As well as oh no, I'm lost.
Oh, is that right? Well, just make sure you don't get lost in any other secret places.
You don't believe me?
Can't have you disrespecting the gods by accident, can we now? But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one.
Yes.
So let me make this nice and simple for you.
Okay.
Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
Your law? Please tell me of these
Not
laws.
Laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's, well, it's kind of horrific.
Oh.
But our magistrate insists
Death.
we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in.
Okay.
Well then, you coming?
Yes. Lead the way.
Follow me. When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But as you can see,
Oh, I can auto
we've got a
follow? That's
nice little
cool.
community now. Only 23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Hi, ma'am.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your pretty new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking her to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer.
I'm
Anyone
like
who helps vote him out
slow.
today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Politics. I'd stay clear of it and her if I were you.
I'm no good at politics.
It's not my place to say. Down on your right is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh. That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since... Well, you know, I don't know what happened to her. Up here on your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Most of us have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live.
So you might
don't
get
expect a warm
to lynch
welcome.
me? Yeah, that's fair.
You're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. Farm, go, now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Obviously.
I'm watching you, farm boy. Yeah, that. Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please.
What's this about?
I expect the magistrate wants to brief you about the Golden Rule. It shouldn't take too long. He's busy preparing for the election later today.
Lead the way, my friend.
Follow me. The only thing you really need to understand right now is the Golden Rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way. When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9.
Oh,
No matter
that's
whether he'd done anything wrong.
lovely.
One of us in 10 would die.
Oh, this is originally a mod for Skyrim.
We call it
I've heard
decimation.
that before.
If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the Golden Rule is exactly 10 times worse. The
Yes.
magistrate can explain the rest. Who's up these stairs?
Yes, Star does agree. This was, in fact, originally a mod for Skyrim, but is now its own game. Magistrate?
We're finally alone.
The golden rule is
I
terrible.
assume you already know who I am.
You're the magistrate.
May I know your name?
I'm Luna.
A curious name. To match a curious accent. But I digress. I see you have the piercing and astute eyes of Athena. You must be a woman of great learning. We're always happy to welcome another scholar to our little community. Equitia will be delighted to meet you, I'm sure. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and
I'm so curious.
But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago.
It is beautiful, I will admit that.
More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin?
I can't say that I have.
Nor could I until I came here. But the reason
This mission
for
in 1
this
in 10 on the golden rule is exactly 10 times worse. Yeah,
is
that.
as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up.
Can't sail to location yet.
And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions.
I have so many questions.
Ask away.
What counts as a sin?
Intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes, or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide? As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
I could question all belief system.
Yeah, same spot too.
Am I gonna question?
Barbaric? Barbaric? What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing force in the known world.
Nah.
Rome is a beacon of light in the darkness. For 800 years, she has borne great statesmen, philosophers,
Technically
poets,
true?
artists, and engineers. We have comprehensive laws protecting the rights of our citizens, which have unified countless warring tribes all across the Mediterranean and beyond, from Gallia to Judea. All our citizens are treated the same, regardless of the color of their skin or their sexual preference. Can you say the same? When our people are starving,
I'm
they are
pretty sure
given
all you were
food
shooting
rations.
is they were saying
And when they are wronged, they have the right to bring the guilty party before the magistrate. Our laws forbid
But if one
treason,
person plays the codes,
murder,
everyone gets
assault,
turned to gold?
rape,
Yes.
as well as theft and
You heard
arson,
that right.
and so on. No other civilization in the world is so advanced, and you have the hubris to call us barbaric?
I will concede to him because I feel like I'm gonna get stabbed.
I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately,
mistake.
there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you.
No, I'm gonna go befriend them. What do you mean by I want to say persinonym, but that's not it at all. The person.
You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the
Proserpina!
cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew
Persephone?
that person was
Oh,
you.
Proserpina is.
Oh.
You don't belong in our time, do you?
You're right, I'm from 2,000 years in the future.
2,000 years? That is unfathomable. Please, tell me, in your
That's just
time,
checking all them rightfully like put
What
right in
did
front of the
you
wheel and then
see?
actively turning it.
what had become of us? Of this city?
Euro? Gold statues, I won't lie.
Have imagined it, our downfall 1,000 times. But it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it.
How does the ritual
All I
work?
can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled across instructions. I have to recite
Sure.
a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future?
I hadn't seen you yet. I didn't see human remains in the temple.
I assume that was
Just gonna
me.
watch it.
If I'm forced to perform the ritual,
can't
it's
use the
going to
compass
cost
like
me
this.
everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you?
Oh yes, stumbled across an inscription. I'll do my best, sir.
Well, I suppose that's all I
There we
can
go.
ask for.
Why can't you
I believe
investigate?
You're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly normal. As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot.
Fair enough. Any
Do you
suspects?
ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's needed here is a fresh pair
This
of
one is pretty
eyes.
far away, so
The
we can
less
just
I
stop.
prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better.
He seems... Alright, how do I know you're not responsible?
Me? Why would you suspect me? I've just told you. I'm about to sacrifice my own life to ensure these people have a second
Meow.
chance. What reason could you possibly have to suspect me, of all people?
I suspect everybody.
I'm glad you think so. Without trust, without each other, we won't be able to prevent what is about to
I
happen.
hear that part.
Fair enough. If I do this, will you help me get back to my own
If I
time?
understand Proserpina's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the Golden Rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never have been able to come here. Thus, you'll have created a paradox. If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us. Make sense?
I think so. That is all my questions.
Ah, good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the Golden Rule?
Yeah, it's kind of like Sailor's going.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice here.
No, I don't suppose you can. But I'm hoping that even if you're not burdened with a sense of self-sacrifice, you'll at least see the sense in self-preservation.
Good point. I'm in.
Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave.
Okay.
Figure out.
I have permission to trespass.
Come back and tell me.
I'll go get started then.
Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
I'll get on that. Might as well start there. I don't know where else to start. What are my thoughts on this dude? He seems okay. I'm not sure how much I like him.
Another one fresh out of the baths, I take it.
Hi. Who are you?
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
Excuse? What's your story?
I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that?
I'm not from around here, duh.
Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our customs. Now, remind me, why are we having this conversation?
You know what? I'm leaving. You're
I
rude.
trust you can see yourself out.
You're rude. I'm gonna leave you alone, ma'am. Oh, a kitchen. I need to stop getting distracted. We go. Shrine of Apollo.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you? What now?
Centello?
All right.
We're gonna go this way. Butterflies! Looks like someone... Why are you grumbling at me, sir?
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
What's your story?
Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but... family's from Seleucia on Tigris. Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions. The 6th. The one they call Ironclads.
Ah! How'd you end up here?
Same way as everyone else.
Not much of a talker.
If you were dealing with what I am, you wouldn't be either.
What are you dealing with?
None of your business. Introiti ipsam conventiula.
Why don't you have a weapon?
Magistrate made me toss it in the chasm. Stupid. Going to have to improvise now.
Talk about something else.
We have to.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people.
Yeah, and
I know the feeling. I've lived through a pandemic. But what do you mean?
I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong. Well, we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Like the last lot of people who lived here. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. You've been warned.
And what do you think's coming?
I don't know.
Death.
But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us when we're not looking? Like they're waiting for something. I don't like it.
I don't like how they're everywhere either, so I'll agree with you.
Give game creators.
I'm gonna leave now.
That allows them
Bye.
the death of characters over and over and over again.
This way? In the... Hello?
Give me a moment. Sorry I'm such a mess. I just lost a patient and a dear friend. Yulia. She was a good woman.
What happened?
She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally I'd treat her with resin of silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that
Time
snake
shenanigans are
through her
complicated,
black
yeah.
eyes with her dying breath.
So from what I understand of it, the golden statues are a previous occupants of the city. The current occupants know of the golden rule because it's been, like, inscribed on the walls, like on tablets. So everyone knows of the golden rule coming in, but no one, but these are not the original inhabitants of the city.
Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really
Sorry.
just one thing
I've
you
got
can
something
do.
in my throat.
Get me that silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that Genetricum Fututor and scratching his eyes out.
That's dangerous talk.
Then you'd better get me that silphium quickly, hadn't you?
Okay. Nothing. Oh, quest track.
If you're on the part of the island closest, you should be on the right part of the right hand.
Hey, buddy.
Because it should be the northern end of the island, that closer one.
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Decius. Terrible shame what happened to Yulia, but we just have to carry on, don't we?
What's your story?
I mean, how did I end up here? That is a lengthy tale.
Uh-huh. Let's hear it.
All right. Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects liberated from the enemies of Rome.
Okay.
Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave. Fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome, just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone who couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river, open to escape by barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most loyal slave girl, pretty young thing named Acantha. Push it for me. All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing for a stampede of people, turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables. But, to my surprise, we make it. And I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin. So I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest and he says, "No, too heavy. The cart or the girl." So I did what anyone would have done.
I found something blue.
You chose the cart, didn't you?
Of course I chose the cart. I mean, I can always buy a new slave girl if I still have my money. So I put my hand on the cart, and I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes of hers go all wide. And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the Tiber.
I think I see where this is going.
Naturally, I dived in after it, hoping to salvage my fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something, because everything went black. When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank, not far from here, with nothing in the world but a single silver coin.
I don't know what that word is, but I'm saying it anyways.
Thank you, friend. But it turns out it might have been a stroke of good fortune, because this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look around you. There must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. If I can just figure out how to get it out of here.
I need some of the resin stuff.
Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii.
And how would I come up with that?
That's hardly my concern. But if you get a job, work hard and save your coins, you should be able to afford it within, say, 5 years?
There's chests around the city you can loot. Well, that's good to know.
Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
The whisper.
You sure you're feeling alright?
No, I'm not.
If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay a visit to Lucretia's clinic. We don't want another Navier on our hands.
What happened to Navier?
She claimed the statues were whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the palace and we never heard from her again. But I digress. Do you want this Sylphium or not?
I don't have that kind of money.
Well, perhaps I can interest you in something within your budget? Very well. Another time.
Okay, so Star has said there's chests around the city. We're not going to steal. We're gonna leave the item.
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
Obtain a bow. Okay, why is it telling me to take it? I don't have the money. If I myself steal, then I myself will just be breaking the golden rule and we'll have an issue. Oh, it's locked. I want in. Point of origin? I don't even know where to go for that one. Obtain a bow, dying grasp. There's no way he's going. It wants me to steal it? What's the worst thing? Do it? Is he even gonna notice me coming up here and go whoosh? Follow the match.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Uh-oh. No. Loopy. Come on, Yoshi. Be a pretty cool statue. I've looped once. Hello.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
I'm Luna. We've had this conversation before.
I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life.
Your name is Scally, and you're about to offer to take me to Septimus so you can tell me about the Golden Rule.
Oh, Bacchus, how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you.
No problem, I have to go.
And since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
Ooh, what is this? Give. Ooh. Thank you.
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking. And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake.
Zipline!
Haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't
In
worry,
your inventory?
It's completely safe. Probably.
Thanks, I'll be going.
All right. See you around.
Inventory. Flashlight. I have one coin. I have the resin. Wait, nope, this way. So you're telling me I can steal things, loop, and keep it? Hello, ma'am.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Sylphium, but that Culus cubulatus decius won't give it to me.
I have. Here, take a little.
What? Quick, give it here. Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you.
You shall give?
Hopefully, in a moment, she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing? And at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
Kinda. Honestly, you probably wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Look, if you don't want to tell me, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. But no matter. That was like the gods hearing my prayers and
Do you understand? Now I understand.
You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself. She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need.
Oh. What's your story?
I'm going to be straight with you, and I'm not a physician. This is Vivia's clinic. I've just been feeling ill ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up.
Ah. Tell me more about this person.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician. But she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good, too. Until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying. But I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues. Like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I
How do
really
I
wish
get
I
in
could
there?
reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem. A real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed and he's in constant pain.
Who?
I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off. And I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know what that means. I just know Nevia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But
Cool.
nobody seems to know how to get into the palace.
Dang, I was gonna ask you how to get in. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, I suppose.
Is it normal to hear your statues whispering?
Oh no. Sorry, I don't mean to worry you, but no, that is definitely not normal. There was one other person who claimed she could hear the statues talking to her. But that was Nevia, and she went a little
mad. Forget I said anything's
about
fine.
what?
When the doctor says you're not normal. I've had that happen before.
It is, but we like to work with it.
What are your thoughts on the
A
golden
city
rule?
without sin might sound good on paper, but whoever dreamt it up didn't think it through. Maybe it was an attempt to create some kind of utopia. But snakes like Decius will always find loopholes to exploit. And what can we do about it? Absolutely nothing. In some ways, we are worse off because we can't take the law into our own hands.
I'll be
That's a
going.
shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollo smiles upon you.
Oh, hi!
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. But thanks for trying to help me, I suppose. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
Can I ask what happened to you?
As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, no more questions.
Okay. Want to know how you poison someone without breaking the golden rule?
The golden rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel, but Malleolus and Claudia are far crueler.
Is that who poisoned you?
Please, just leave me alone.
Probably.
I don't want to talk about it.
I can't help unless you tell me what happened.
Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
I can but it's a long saga.
I have quite a bit of time.
All right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow.
Mm-hmm.
So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii. She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did.
Why would he loan you that money?
I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out.
Yep.
Do you want to know what it was?
Poison.
Hemlock.
Oh no.
Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes, and she She laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning.
Surely that would have broken the golden rule.
That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the golden rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths.
I can't.
So
Y'all just reset.
he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral. And made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out. His wife Claudia was just as bad. She sent me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing. My hemlock.
I see.
I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it.
Sorry to hear that.
I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid.
What'll happen to you now?
When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly,
I will help you,
it
ma'am.
would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course.
Can I help you with anything?
I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me. For trying to escape. At least until someone breaks the
Nope.
Huh. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
I've betted it. How much would it cost to buy your
A
freedom?
lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night. He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelia set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He and I are in this together. He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself, knowing I broke my promise to him.
Perhaps I can help him too.
I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are, or why you seem so determined to help me, but thank you.
See what I can do.
All right, but please don't take too long.
I'll be going
All
now.
right. Thank you again for saving my life.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Yes. Okay.
Very, very.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Who are you?
A new face, Arve, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? See you again soon.
my dude.
Ah, the moon.
It'll take a bit before I can get a single map piece though.
Ooh.
It's on the far side of Fetchers.
What do you mean they can't support my weight? Do I need to somehow make myself be small?
Hey, Horatius.
Oh, no.
How's it feel?
I'm hitting the urgent. Okay, yeah, well, not take as long as I thought to get.
How do I get up to the bluff?
Why do I get the feeling you lot had something to do with Sentilla's disappearance?
That's it. Blame everyone but yourself.
If I find out you did something to that cause,
Sentence and must
not even
same excrement smell different.
got it.
Huh. As if I'll be afraid of you, little man.
Why do you tell me to inspect if I can't support my weight? Who are you?
Oh, I put on Ruby's Fall.
Malleolus isn't receiving visitors. Whatever.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me, where? The volcano in the middle of the ocean, you just started.
You're a statue, ma'am. I don't expect you to move. Okay, why do the butterflies tell me to climb up this vine, but I can't actually climb up said vine? Maybe climb both only they can support my weight. But how? I'm gonna take that from game. Back to miss anything good. Maybe Gladys was one of the writers. You can't climb it yet. Okay, fine. I won't climb it yet. Who can I help? Okay, where's the palace?
Best behavior, I trust.
I'm on my best behavior, always. Where is the palace? Is that the palace?
Ove.
Ave to you too? Maybe try to find a bow.
Steal it. Steal the bow.
I'm locking myself in. Don't try to follow me. Nothing good will come of it. Okay. Obtain a bow. We're gonna try to obtain a bow now, because apparently multiple sources are telling me to obtain a bow.
Then do it.
Didn't the oh gosh, guy tell me that they kind of toss their weapons out into the cavern? It hurt. That hurt a lot. I shouldn't be jumping off things. Why do you need my She looked at me. Don't do that, ma'am. I don't talk statue. Oh wait. Zipline. I'm okay with that. Okay.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Oh wait, there was the one dude talking about a bow. Apparently today everyone decided to snap. Yeah, it feels that way. Okay, the guy that was being talked to earlier is...
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
Hi, you.
Greetings, I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst.
Today.
We must stick together.
I just want to
you know.
talk.
And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail?
I'm far beyond the edges of the known world.
Then you are an explorer, like me. Wonderful. You must have many stories to share. I cannot wait to hear them. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps?
I'll be gone for
I
now.
hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Yeah, we just want to talk. Hey, you're who we were talking about a bow earlier.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. I hear we have you to thank for saving Julia's life. I'm glad you arrived when you did.
I noticed the graffiti. What does it mean?
Oh, it means someone thinks I'm a sinner, and that I'm going to break the golden rule.
Oh, why does someone think that?
Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
You like men?
Hey, nothing gets by you, huh? Sorry, that was mean. Yes, I like men.
That's
When
okay,
you
I
grow
like
up
men
in the
too.
north, as I did in the city of Noviomagos, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world, with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi.
I'm sorry to hear
Nice of you
that.
to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least, I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong.
Whoever it is stupid. Do we know who's writing the graffiti?
It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists.
Cultists?
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one god, and that he considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is, if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule.
Let me look into it for you.
What? Really? I didn't expect that. But thanks. It's always a pleasure to meet someone so selfless.
I hope
I'm
you
glad
find
you
your
arrived
man,
when you did.
Virgil.
I'd
I
start
really
by
do.
figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum must have seen something. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect they're just confused.
I'll see what I can do.
Nice to talk to you.
Nice to talk to you too. Sinner. A note insinuating that Virgil is a sinner. A shovel. More notes insinuating that Virgil is a sinner.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune. Salve.
Any idea who's threatening Virgil?
I'm afraid, but I did overhear Fabia telling Georgius she saw something. She was headed to the baths not long ago.
Ooh. I'll be going.
Very well. Another time.
Sir, I'm pretty sure these statues are watching me. Oh.
Help! You have to do something.
Oh!
A man arrived in the baths. Real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
I will get right on it.
Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
No. Maybe we shouldn't meet in there.
What? We don't have time for this. I have to go.
Never mind, I don't know why I said that.
The shrine is collapsing.
Oh! Ma'am! Ma'am? Ma'am is dead.
Fabia, no! Oh gods, she's dead. Did anyone see that? The whole shrine just collapsed. Oh, Fabia, why did you have to go in there? Poor sweet girl.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
I don't know, Quintus.
I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you.
Okay.
I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes against the Empire. So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that understood?
Got it.
Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place?
Something to get right next time. I wonder what it's called to be. Just a small community of strangers who wound up here by accident.
A small community. Ha! I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult.
Now I want chips. Wait, what's a mystery cult?
Don't play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, Magna Mater, or Christ. You lot are all the same to me. Always sneaking off to your secret sanctuaries, indoctrinating each other with your little mantras. The Emperor may have tolerated your activities up until now, but after what Quinctius did, those days are numbered.
God, this wrong. We're not cultists.
If you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret?
I'm still looking for a way out.
So you admit you're not allowed to leave?
Well, not really. It's not that we're not allowed to leave, we just physically can't leave.
Me
no.
Isn't to help you. But in any case, that sounds an awful lot like a cult to me. And I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one," I take it this is some kind of mantra, you believe?
It's not a mantra, it's a warning.
A distinction without a difference.
Definitely.
You've clearly been indoctrinated into this nonsense.
Ah, I'm gonna die, aren't I?
Tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues?
People. They were once people who were turned to gold as punishment.
You lot are practicing human sacrifice too.
No.
You people disgust me.
You're distorting what I said.
Yes, yes, because I'm the real villain here. It's all clear to me now. The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra, the human sacrifice. You're cultists. There's no doubt in my mind. What baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. They just can't see what they've become. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself by telling me where Quintius is. Do not waste it.
I don't know where he is. I have no idea who or where he is. Well, what can you tell me about him, actually?
Very well. Here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old man with distinctive eyes, one green and one blue. He's also known to have delusions of grandeur.
Well, I haven't
The
met him
Emperor
yet.
says he and his cult, your cult, are responsible for starting the fire which burnt half of Rome to the ground and killed thousands in the process.
Perhaps the Emperor was looking for a
Who are
scapegoat.
you to challenge what the Emperor says? Were you there? Do you have spies and scouts all over Rome, like he does? No, you do not. This is your last chance.
I still don't know who he is.
Where he is or not?
I don't know where he is.
Then you're of no use to me. Do you have any last words?
You said you wouldn't kill me if I told you the truth.
And there's a simple explanation for that. I lied.
Fair
But
enough.
if you want to know the truth before you die, here it is. Once I'm done with you and Quintius, I intend to kill every last one of you wretched degenerates. And I can think of nothing I'd enjoy more.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Yeah. Ow! They're shooting at me! Oh gosh. Ah! I don't like that. Okay. Do the statues? Something doesn't work, try it again in the next loop. Ow. Okay. Did I already help the lady out? Is she okay? No? You have to do it again. Time management. Ugh.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost?
I'm Luna, and I need to take care of some things urgently.
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
It's just but just can't help her without take some of it and go quickly.
Yulia? Oh no. Alright, I can do that.
That's it, now go fast as you can.
I'll go. But once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
No question me. Thank you. I can't go across that one. Okay, so there is the stranger with the... Okay, I need to get a bow. Okay, behind closed doors, straight as an arrow. Intruder. I may need to get creative. Now he will go help her. Okay.
Ixion turns.
I just wanted to ride the zip line. Okay, so now I should go talk to the man again.
I was just doing what the new lady told me.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much for acting as quickly as you did.
Help! You have... A man arrived in the bar. You have to do...
I'm just gonna break the guy. Okay, how? I don't have a weapon.
None of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow is the only one in the city. You'll just have to improvise.
Okay. I will get right on it.
Thank you. I have to hide.
No. No, no, no. Do not go in there.
What? Why?
It's unstable. Just trust me.
All right, fine. Come and find me my bakery instead. Please be careful.
Okay. She's okay. She'll suffer the sins. Okay. If I go in there, I'll talk to the guy. I'll have to get creative in the way I'm talking. I need to go talk to him again. Okay. My guy. Just go talk to him. Hey, buddy. Hey. Hey, bud.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
Doesn't matter what I say, you're going to kill me anyways.
You're right, I am. I must be getting a reputation. I suppose I might as well get right to it then.
Oh, frick.
Do you have any last words?
That was not the right thing to say. Do you?
As a matter of fact, I do. Once I'm done with you and I can think of...
Up.
The many shall suffer.
Whoops.
For the sins of the one.
I made a mistake. Hey, buddy. Oh! I didn't think of that, Vivi. Smart. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, he's dead. Then we loop. I was not thinking of that. Thank you, Vivi. Okay. Let's speed up the process here. Okay. Okay. Hi, buddy. I need you. I'm gonna need you to take care of something urgently. She's dying. Go.
I'll go.
I will not explain later. I will, however, just run as fast as I can. Okay.
Greetings and salutations.
Salutations to you too.
Salve.
Salve to you too. Ma'am.
Help.
Okay, I'll get right on it.
Thank you.
Do not go in there.
What?
Just trust me. Go to your bakery. Go. It's a small temple I can have the go guy be in. I technically didn't kill him. Hi, buddy. The empty shrine. Yes, I saw worship a small shrine just inside the city, second building on your left.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
They will cross again. Time you kill him, you keep your inventory between runs. Does that mean I get more arrows that way?
So I don't steal his weapons and then loot.
I'm not answering that.
Filthy, lying degenerate.
Shrine may collapse at any moment. Oh. Salmon. My bow. Printer's already location of occultists. With different colored eyes. I have money!
Where are you coming? We're going to pictures, which is north.
You there? I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you're carrying.
North of me.
No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban, but I'm impressed. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts.
What? Go on.
Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues?
The statues come to life and fire golden bells at them.
And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, supposedly one or two of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand, I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg. With the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth. Use your imagination. Golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite. Interested?
I think the golden goose is meant to be a cautionary tale.
Look, I might have skimmed over that one, but don't be so pedantic. Are you interested or not?
I don't know if I'm interested. Oh. Okay.
That sounds about right.
Let's see. It sounds unethical.
Oh, I'm not suggesting we use such a bow on people. There's no profit in breaking the golden rule.
In that case, go on.
So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan, but first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
Not particularly. Tell me now.
Allow me to explain. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you ask.
Fair enough.
The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand?
A golden bow.
Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you know what.
But you want me to steal it?
Oh, gods no! If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow.
So we
then
trade
you
it.
enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, you must have questions. Ask away.
Wow. It's dangerous and whatnot. I don't really have questions right now.
Are you in, partner?
I'll do it, but don't ever call me partner.
Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. Now, bear with me for a moment.
Okay.
And here we are, a gold leaf bow. Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
Greetings and salutations.
There would be a way to do that, actually.
Inventory.
8.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Ugh. Am I supposed to get on top? On top. I'm here under the cover of under the cover of darkness. How am I supposed to swap it? Aha.
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow?
I have it.
Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you.
You locked me in here.
A little bit slow, aren't you? Yes, I locked you in. And until you give me my bow, you're gonna stay in there, like Tantalus in Tartarus.
House is not against the golden rule.
No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole.
Hmm. Let me out of here right now, or when I free myself, I'm going to kill you.
Not a very effective threat, is it? See, your first problem is, you're in there, and I'm out here. Your second problem is the golden rule. What are you gonna do? Kill us all? It's an empty threat.
I'll just reset the loop.
Now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognize my own handiwork.
Even if I give you, you'll probably just leave me in here.
I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out how many it takes to kill a woman, shall we?
Heck.
What do you mean? Oh.
Ouch! It's loading!
There we go.
Ooh.
It's questionable.
I have money now. The algae. What about the algae?
worry, love. We're just questioning your problem-solving skills.
Shoot it. Oh! Shoot the algae! See to crouch.
Yeah, there's no
My
way
beloved Galatea,
one of us would forget the key.
I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning.
Yeah, after the boss.
Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me. A rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strange whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue.
Okay, we're loading.
This was a woman trapped within that golden prison.
Oh!
Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe
the wrong
me.
Answer, but I had the wrong thing.
But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
Nope! No! I need the bow. No. Ow! Ow! Leave me alone! Ah!
And it gives you a perfect weapon to do that.
Ow! Leave me alone! Ah! Ow! I'm stuck! Leave me the frick alone! Oops. Ah!
I mean, if only you do it, it's fine.
Ow. I'm... I hate it. Ah! Nope. Get me up. Take those arrows. I ain't doing too hot here, folks. There's a chest there I could have looted. But, stop it! Ow! Leave me! Ouch. I forgot what button was kick. E! E's kick. Go! Ouch. Stop it! Continue from my last save. Where was my last save? Oh, hell. Where was last save again? Shoot the spools and skeletons can't come out. Oh, okay. That... Go get it.
Me?
Oh, dang, I thought I was gonna get more of them. Okay. Well, I got some of them. Take a look at the nearby scroll. Oh. Mine.
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could.
Oh, frick!
I began to talk to them, to keep them company.
Ow!
I'd imagine backstories
Ow!
of them, give them names, and
Go
tell them of the world.
away.
Stories I'd learned as
That's a
child.
problem.
As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace.
Curtains
I
are
began to
organic.
spend my
Yeah,
days
I'm
walking
realizing
its
that.
halls and sharing with its
Ow!
occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea.
I kind of made a mistake.
The sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue.
I'm now also
and who,
stuck.
Praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea...
Like, legit, I'm stuck. I kind
It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me.
You could do that. Yeah. Okay, where does this bring me out at? Very appropriate. I have 15 arrows. Okay.
You think,
Turn all those guys to you two. Go away. Okay. Take item. Read.
My beloved Galatea.
Leave it.
After after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues.
Okay,
I
I'm
wandered
actually
the
going to
city
hit
as if
save
in a
up here.
What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my unlimited charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper your true name.
Oh, I made a mistake there.
So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place.
I made a mistake.
And set to work.
Yeet! Kick. Me through. Me through. Ah! Hi. Bye. I'm just running now. Ah! Not that way. Ah! Ow! Leave me alone. Kick, kick, kick. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Let me through. Let me through. I thought I jumped. Where did I last save again? Oh, it was right before the curtains. I saved there. I remembered. I hit a save. Oh. Ow! What? I shot the ground! Oh gosh. Ouch. Oh. Hi. Bye. Not sure how many of them I got. Ow! They've cornered me. They've cornered me. I don't like these golden statues. Lady, how did you fall in love with a golden statue? They're murderous. Just shoot the people. I'm trying. I'm a terrible shot. Y'all know this already. Ow! I'm too forward facing. Oh, God. Move it. Not helping you. I'm running. people are organic. You can talk. Ah. I don't understand what you're saying. Behind me. Hi. You must be Nivea.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away.
What do you mean?
You're going to pay for that.
This has nothing to do with me.
Liar. I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace. For her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her. To see her beautiful face. To hear her speak freely. Instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead. What's so special about you?
It's not just the statue whispering to me.
What do you mean the same voice?
It's like someone else is whispering to me through the statues.
Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper.
No.
But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge.
Uh-huh.
But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was...
Ma'am? Ma'am?
Wait. I see what you're doing.
No. No.
You're trying to
no, I'm
steal
not. I
away
would
from
love
me.
to just leave.
Were you planning to wait until
No.
I'd done all the hard
No,
work,
I was planning
then
on leaving.
swoop in? Is that it?
No, I swear.
Liar. You tried to steal her away from me.
No, I
And
didn't.
now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you too.
I ended up here by accident. All I wanted to do was leave.
What are you talking about?
I got trapped in Honda City and these came up inside the palace.
So you're saying you weren't coming for us?
No. I never had intention of hurting you.
So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing. What have I done? Oh God, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being like this. And in so much pain. It's the air coming into contact with her flesh. It's
No, when you
agonizing
have the
for
option
them.
that's given an item,
The
you have...
only way to
It's
fix
usually
it
something to consider. I
would be to
probably
break
should.
the golden rule and let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut.
Or if the option has something in parentheses, consider... I can do this if you tell me the treatments. Oh yeah, I need to know this.
There's nothing
Oh.
you can do. I have to do this.
Oh.
What?
Wind back.
Wind back time.
I'm reliving the same day over and over and over again.
How is that possible?
I just need to get back to the shrine.
The goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. Of course. But I'm confused. If you've harnessed the secrets of the gods, why tell me?
So you don't kill me, because you'll never remember this conversation.
I see. Well, I'll trust you to honor our bargain. But if you don't, mark my words, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. The treatment for rheumatism is willow bark. I believe there's a pot of it already in the Shrine of Apollo. Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down from there.
Goodbye.
Go. And never
Oh my gosh, I did that. You have your fun statue. I am leaving here. Goodbye. It's loading. Can I go forward now? Okay, thank you. Holy crap! Okay. Where? Okay. Where is she? There she is. Hi, ma'am.
Yes.
Feeling all right?
Yeah. I forgot to treat rheumatism.
You made it into the palace. I'm impressed. How is Nevia?
She's alive, but she wants to be left alone. The treatment is Willowbark.
Willowbark. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, it should settle Rufius down some. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster.
Yeah. Thanks. Alright, I can do that.
Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did. That's a shame. Thanks again for saving you.
What is it, citizen? All right?
Since we'll talk to her again, if you just offered to cover the statue in gold again, you would have solved that conversation way faster. Yeah. I'm realizing that now.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
What?
What business is that of yours?
I figured a treatment need a pinch of the Willowbark, you should feel much better.
Willowbark? And this will work? Oh, thank God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all. Thank you. I've been in a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism.
I can now climb up the balcony.
Statues always watching in the crisis of faith. It was too much. Started messing with my head. This is exactly what I needed to set it straight again. I owe you one. See you around.
See you around too, buddy. Hey,
Isn't the great temple majestic?
I have 7 arrows.
Yeah. I'm gonna restructure that small island though.
Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored.
I think somebody's close to the dam.
And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizen.
No, Fort of the Damned is one of the red eyes, but not the cracked skull.
Citizens, and now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve.
No, Greenskull was a normal statue.
No more shall you walk on,
Ow.
Eggshells, yes. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing
Hi.
Did you just scale the wall to my villa somehow? I must remember to have words with that buffoon.
Oh, this is Quintus.
Well.
Hi.
Why have you risked life and limb to see me?
So you're Quintus.
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else.
You have one green eye, one blue eye. Just execution from Emperor Nero.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more.
Let me put it out.
My mistake, never mind.
That's quite all right. We all make mistakes.
I want you to withdraw from the election.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa, uninvited, and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
I could just threaten to kill him. That seems like a reasonable thing to do.
You fool.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Whoops, that was my bad. It's locked. Take item. Unlock. Open. I made a mistake! Ouch!
Yep.
Find you. Maybe someday. In these repetitive loops. Ow! Okay, I need to figure out a way on how to get the guy to drop out of the election without threatening him, because threatening breaks the golden rule, apparently. Ouch!
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost?
I need to take care of something urgently.
Oh, sound.
This is dying.
Yulia.
Go. Also...
Poor guy. My uncle was a victim at rheumatism's altar, and he ended up killing himself. Alright, got it. Alright, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine.
Go.
I'll go, but once I'm done...
Okay. That should take care of those people. All right.
I know, and I'll take care of it. Just go and hide, but not in the empty shrine.
Okay, he...
There's a different island.
Alright, I'm gonna... Do you know the definition of the crime assault? I know it is to cause harm. Huh. Incorrect.
What? Quick, give it here. I'm just going to help us swallow this.
Okay, How many arrows do I have? 6 arrows. Find you? How? Where?
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
No. I wasn't. No, not really.
Good. You'd be eaten alive. Little runt like you.
Eaten by what?
Nobody's told you about Hannibal. Ugh. Why do I have to do everything round here? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent. Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junk he could clean up and sell.
Okay.
One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted. Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because who trusts a Carthaginian, right? Anyway, a few days later, he goes back in. And hours go by, and he hasn't come back out, yeah? So I go down after him, and it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the ground, and hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. No word of a lie, I saw a creature. Like a corpse of a man in flight, and it was eating Hannibal.
What did you do after
Well,
that?
the same person would have done. I legged it out of there and put a sign at the door to warn the others.
Do you threaten harm is assault? Oh, okay. Maybe I'll give it a miss.
Good idea.
We'll go in there later. Okay. Question. Hey, buddy. I would like your denies and your arrows, but I will leave your bow. If you ask me to be your partner again, I'm telling you no. Okay, I need to figure out how to get up there, but I don't even know how. How does anybody get up there? Sheesh. Can I get down into this guy's house without him actually knowing that I'm here? I totally can get into this dude's house. Ooh.
So helpful.
Gives us to his last love. May God watch over you. Please know that I held as long as I could without you. Made me.
The rubber was at the point where it took a hit from me. I was able to fix it. One piece of wood.
Okay. These carrots are purple, as they were before modern orange carrots were cultivated. Cool. Guarded that a servant's problem. Haha! I've climbed up your stairs. I'm... Hello?
I'm not supposed to be in here.
Can we talk?
Talk? What business could you possibly have?
You
with
sound
me?
upset. Why are you locked in this room?
My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much.
How would you like a little help getting back at him?
An intriguing proposition. Go on.
I don't think he says who he thinks. He
Perhaps
says
you're
who
not
thinks.
as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you say that?
Just a hunch. We could figure out his true identity together.
You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only, he used the wrong name. Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own. I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response.
Okay.
I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me?
Because you were upset. We women have to stick together.
I couldn't agree more. One hand washes the other.
Yes.
It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately. But first, I need you to do something for me.
Oh, what do you want?
I want you to bring me some wine. Just one small urn should do it. Oh, don't look at me like that. I know this must be hard for you to wrap your sweet little pleb head around. So what do you need me to spell out?
Why do you want the wine?
Let me tell you something about Malleolus. He talks a lot about freedom, but what he doesn't tell you is that he means freedom for men. After all I've done for him, counseling him through his entire election campaign, and he had the audacity to lock me in here. He said it was for my own good, and that my drinking was unbecoming of a lady, let alone the wife of a magistrate. I'll show him unbecoming. Tonight, at his victory party, I'm going to get good and merry, and if he tries to discipline me again, I'll threaten to expose his true identity in front of everyone. I am so looking forward to it.
Hey.
So, you'll help me?
Yeah. I'll get you some wine.
Excellent. Now, you'll need to pay a visit to that strumpet Aurelia in her tavern. I expect you'll have to flatter her a bit. If that doesn't work, you might be able to get some advice from Yulia, who's probably still at the shrine of Apollo. I heard they used to be close. They both appreciate the poetry of Sappho of Lesbos, if you get my meaning.
I might. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Too bad they didn't do an Ashton Chester tributes thing. That would be cool. Because then they know they'd have to make it work more.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected to your legislature.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there.
Yeah, just like Diana's. Why didn't I think to go up this way before? Ooh.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome
Hi.
to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
Actually, I really need to talk to Eulipus.
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
No.
No.
Let me walk.
Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
No.
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Wait!
Please, Ulpius.
Wait, Elpis.
Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
Where's my mouse? There we go.
Thank you.
My mouse disappeared for a hot
Choose
sec.
your words carefully.
No mouse for you.
Elpis, can we talk?
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire.
I was just gonna ask you what's wrong.
I screwed up my life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it back, I wound up in debt bondage. I'll be stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulatis Malleolus for the rest of my life. I'm out.
Wait,
Wherever you
no.
I'm sorry.
No.
Ulpius, no!
Heck.
I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord. That poor lamb.
Maybe if you had money to pay his debt. I don't know how much his debt is. What happens
I'll have
now?
to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all.
Oh boy.
And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
This is Reaper's Market roller, triggers, stuff in here. Yes.
How much was the guy's debt? I only have 115. Well, hello, friend. Gamist92. Hello. Welcome. I'm struggling so hard. What does this say? How can we pass the test if we don't know the rules? Fair. Great Temple doors are locked. Luna, you think they're a bot? Well, you do as you see fit, Star. Huh. No. Ooh, money. Find treasure using the golden boat. Oh, cool. I got an achievement there.
Buddy, you're trying to put a
Okay, what is over here?
Why?
Oh, I'm back at the shrine.
Reaper's Mark has a Reaper's chest that they're trying to sell to Roaring
Maybe, but if you looked on the house of the man who owes money to. Oh, I I didn't really look in all of his rooms now, did I?
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow
Maybe
their
in the roof his wife
imitating their
is in, I
previous
believe.
lives,
You mean the room?
ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Hi, can I have some alcohol?
Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit.
Can I have some alcohol?
I'm Aurelia. And I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before. A certain learning and sophistication.
Are you flirting with me?
That's my job.
You're as charming as you were beautiful.
Ugh, coming on a bit strong, don't you think?
You came on.
I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find it intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened. So
I got rejected!
So, what brings you to my tavern?
Can I have some alcohol?
No.
Do you have any
I
wine?
do, but I'm afraid it's not for sale. It's the last jug in the entire city, so I'm saving it for a romantic
So I have to woo her? What's your price?
Everything except this. Sorry, sweetheart.
Darn. How about we take the one into the match, you and me?
Really? That's your move? Honey,
Oh,
I admit I was
darn.
intrigued by
I'm a
your
little out of the
flowers,
game when it comes
but
to
then
flirting.
You had to go and open your mouth.
Wow!
Unfortunately for you, nobody gets a second chance at a first impression.
So, fair enough.
Good idea. You had your one and only chance and you blew it. Time to move on. Of course, there's plenty of wine on the outside. And it just so happens I know a way out of here. I'm happy
Ooh.
to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it? Is it worth, say, 1,000 denarii to you?
Play more Assassin's Creed. Learn from Ezio. It's not as I know it's a scam.
Ha, it's hardly my fault if people misunderstand the terms of a deal. I mean, it does say, let the buyer beware, right outside my tavern.
Herding needs to
Certainly.
go
For 10 denarii.
Here's 10.
Have you met Livia? She used to do my hair, until one day she just snapped. This place has that effect on people. Now, she just stands around, caked in filth, muttering nonsense to herself. It's a real shame. Now I have to do my own hair.
But there might have been something else there.
Whatever you like.
I'll be
All
going.
right. See.
Still no eggs.
Next time, Loop, I will be better about flirting with you.
At least she'll forget the weird flirting that doesn't work.
She likes people with money. I don't have money, though. Maybe if you had money, I know.
You, Sisyphus, just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world.
I will eventually
so
have
this
money.
place accepts all the souls, but it does not notice the crowds that come.
My brain was just like, maybe if you shoot people while turning.
What's your story?
The bloodless shadows wander without
I've
flesh
not been
or
subtle
bone.
about informing you where
Some
money is.
crowd the forum.
I know.
Some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, Imitating their previous lives.
I have no idea what that means.
They never do.
I'll be going.
The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
Got it. Ooh, what's up this way? Course. The Myth of the Golden Rule by Durst the Younger. As per our custom, I shall begin by paying my respects to the god responsible for the city. For our continued prosperity and tranquility, he deserves our admirations. But here I must depart from custom, for his attempt to impose his decree upon us, so oppressive and overreaching, and deserving our contempt. Who among us who is not awoken at night to a cold sweat, fearing is some accidental transgression of the golden rule? All of us must accept what would be we are all capable of error, whether from momentary lapse in judgment or conscious decision based on faulty reasoning. Yet the great sword of Damocles that we live under, I believe, is merely a deception, and I shall prove to you. Let me begin by dismissing the counter-arguments. First, it may be argued that the inscription stating, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one," is evident that the golden rule is very real, but that is logically unsound, for we cannot assume the writers knew any more than we did. That this message was inscribed does not make it any more than if I were to inscribe, Dotus is the Younger is a god. Second, it may be argued that the statues of this place are evidence that the golden rule is real. You need not remind me of that. It was I who discovered them all around the city. It was I who collected them, placed them in handcarts, and placed them in the niches in which they sit today. I will not soon forget them, and yet I refuse to leap to the conclusion that they were once real people. There's simply no evidence to support that conclusion when we read the story of Venus bringing somebody's... Oh, the dude sculpture Galileo to life. We do not believe it was true. Why should we take a different view here? But ultimately, these arguments are just that. After years of living in fear, there's only one way for me to prove that the golden rule is a falsehood, and that is through action. Friends, I apologize in advance for this, but one day you will see this moment as a turning point in our city's history. Let us see once and for all if the golden rule is real, as I strike one of you with my fist. Well, I think I know what happened to them. Yeah. Lupus loves... Centella Lupus killed them. Oh. Hello. What's up here? Yep. I has money. Ow! I don't know how to climb down. What is over here? It's a good thing the time loop erases broken ankles. I seem to be holding on to my own damage, so I don't think it resets for me. My ankles will still be broken. Oh! Hi, ma'am!
Beautiful.
Let the buyer beware. Huh. Okay.
Hello?
Hi! Who are you?
My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up.
What did you do?
I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure.
Did somebody think you're going to steal?
Yes. But I wasn't. I was just looking.
I will enjoy this broken anchor. He's a liar, Billy. Is that all?
They said I did it more than once. But I can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy.
Liability. Oh my gosh.
Yes. They said I have to live here now and gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words. Do you? Do you think you could read it for me?
Magistrate sent us to Julius. I am writing this in relation to your incoherent antisocial behavior arise from your obsession with an alleged lost treasure. While I'm sympathetic to your plight and passing of your guardian Hannibal some weeks ago, I wish to impress you on the importance of the treasure you seek does not exist. Given your memory limitation, it seems you will likely simply misremember. More importantly, since you have several occasions been caught trespassing, including around the cisterns, which are strictly off limits to all citizens, I have reluctantly come to the conclusion that you are liable to this. Your liability to this husband.
I'm helping you read.
It's been so helpful, and must have your freedom limited lest you break the golden rule. It is my hope that this letter will assist you in remembering why you were incarcerated should you experience a lapse in memory.
What does it say?
It says you're caught trespassing several times unless you stop breaking golden rule.
My treasure.
What treasure?
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns. But when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me. Except my friend Galerius. And Ek, the priestess lady. She's a nice lady.
If you give me the key, I can try to find out what it unlocks.
Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me get out of here. Then I would trust you a lot.
Let me talk to the magistrate for getting you out there.
Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what.
Maybe it's time we had a new magistrate.
Like Galerius? He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything. If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns.
Luna's a liar, Billy too. Yeah,
Can't
she is.
remember what it was. Just that It was way up high and very precious.
I'll see what I can do.
Bye-bye.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
And we live in the same day over and over again.
You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you? That's the only way you could have known.
Hilarious,
You're a bit
yes.
like, what was his name? Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus.
Like Sisyphus how?
Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and over again for all eternity. Just like
I
you.
did hear thinking sounds.
Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were. Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend. But
Meow.
you seem all right.
Meow.
So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle.
I like you. You're nice. You're a good man.
Oh, that's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret.
Huh?
Oh, it's not as if I remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend. Salve, Dooley. How are you doing today?
I'm sad. Am I going to die?
I don't think so, my friend. It's election day today. Perhaps our new magistrate will be kinder than Sentius and let you out.
Whatever's in that great temple. Hello there, friend. May I say, that is a glorious bow you're carrying.
You never believe me if I told you.
Well, I'll take your word for it. But perhaps you'd be interested in selling it to me. I mean, it's not as if you have any use for it down here.
It's not for sale.
Oh well, let me know if you change your mind. But for now, can I help you with something?
Who are you gonna vote for?
Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have of protecting us? Certainly. Very well. Another time.
Oh, I need to talk to him. Buddy!
I have more work to do, but I'll visit you again soon, alright?
He's busy.
Alright, Galerius. See you then.
I did not do it.
And, oh, of course! It's because I already gave it to you in a previous time loop, isn't it? Anyway, I'm sorry to ask, but is there any chance you'd be willing to do me a favor?
Oh, what do you need?
Well, I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire in the middle of the lake. It's too steep to climb, so I hung a rope over the lake and made this pulley device, only I, couldn't quite summon the nerve to use it. Do you think you could use the device again and try to get that flower for me?
Sure, why not?
Oh, thank you. It would help me a lot. There's no rush, just whenever you get a chance.
See what I can do. What did... Have you thought about running for magistrate?
I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. That's good enough
I have
for
a
me.
feeling he's not going to.
Gladly. All right, friend. Hope you find a way to break that cycle you're in.
Okay.
Just mildly important.
Meow.
A new face. Arve, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
I don't actually know.
Should open sideways, but it doesn't.
What's your story?
Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from. I suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?"
Sorry, what should I have done?
The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change.
I'm glad I can be refreshing for you. What do you do?
Simply, I tend to the temples, ensure their sanctity is preserved.
Oh. Why?
Why? So that we continue to honor our gods, invite their blessings, and not bring their wrath down upon us, of course.
Ah, of course.
It's vital that we keep them appeased and remain in their good graces. See you again soon, I hope.
Honestly, I don't even know right now. Wait, why do... Yes! What do you need, ma'am? Why does this lady want me? Oh, the priestess! Hello again.
Arve again. Did you find what you need? I'm quite sure it's the work of the gods, which is strange because they've never been particularly concerned with our misdeeds, as long as we've kept the peace of the gods. We asked for blessings, for good health, bountiful harvest, military victory, and in return, we offer praise, wine, incense, or animals. But here, it seems they require much more of us. I find myself reminded of an especially pertinent tale from our great poet Ovid in his epic Metamorphoses. Would you like to hear it?
Sure.
It is rather long.
I would like to hear it, but I unfortunately have to run to the restroom. So, I'm gonna take a real quick break.
Yep.
I'm just gonna basically tab out, switch scenes real quick. Just be this scene. Y'all get to hang out here real quick. I don't know why chat doesn't show up on this scene, but give me just a moment or two. I'll be right back. returned. Let's see what the heck is going on here. Why not? I have time.
Wonderful. It goes like this. Borsis and Philemon were an old married couple living a humble life in a small town. One night, the town gets a visit from a couple of vagrants.
Okay.
They go from door to door, asking for a place to stay the night. Of course, being vagrants, they're turned away sharply from house after house, 1,000 in all, until finally they come to the little cottage where Borsis and Philemon live. Now the kind old couple had very little to offer, but nevertheless, they invite these strangers into their house and offer them food, wine, and a place to stay. Immediately the guests make themselves at home. They begin gulping down the old couple's wine, so much so that Borsis, the old lady, begins to worry they're going to run out. And then she notices something strange. Her wine pitcher keeps refilling itself, as if by magic. Realizing only a select few possess such powers, says to her husband, Philemon, "I think these men are gods in disguise." Immediately the couple begins apologizing for offering such coarse wine, and the vagrants metamorphosize and reveal themselves to be Jupiter, the king of the gods, and Mercury, the trickster god. They confide they didn't mind the meager offerings. They were just pleased that someone in the town offered them hospitality. Then Jupiter says to them, "You have passed our test, but everyone else in this city failed, so we are going to destroy this place and everyone in it, except you, who we will grant a wish." So old Borsis and Philemon escape up into the mountains safely, and they receive their wish, which is for eternity together. Meanwhile, Jupiter carries through with his threat and wipes that city off the map. Some say the moral of that story is that we must all honor the sacred rituals of guest friendship, the reciprocal obligations owed between hosts and guests. But I like to think it's that we should always show compassion for those less fortunate than ourselves.
I agree.
I'm pleased to hear it. See you again soon, I hope.
I don't know how to have you help me. Haven't gotten the wine yet. Look for Aries. Ink jar. Just ignore what I'm doing. I can reset. Yep.
The many shall suffer.
Yep, we're resetting.
Of the one.
Yeah, that's sort of what we're doing now. Someone with Oh! An arrow just careened right past me. That's awesome. Magistrate! There's someone with way more money than that. But you have found a way to get money, which is good. Yes. I have found a way to get money. Okay. Hey, buddy. We need to take care of some urgent things.
Yulia.
They're dying.
Poor girl.
Go help them.
All
And
right,
go
let me-
stop that. That's it. Run as fast as you can.
But once I'm done, I'll need.
I'll talk to you later. We're gonna go see if we can get wine from this lady.
Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before. A certain learning and sophistication.
Uh-huh.
The 49 melodies fetched
Oh.
with incessant labor. The
I
one
feel
you
like
have
I'm just gonna go through each option and see how well it works.
What was that? Some kind of joke? If it was, it wasn't funny.
Okay.
I take back what I said. Suddenly,
So that
I
was
don't-
not the
let's
line.
just forget.
Okay.
All right. See you.
I'll talk to you later. Oh. Can I do that again to get more money? Because I feel like I'm going to need more money. Yes? How much money do I have? I have 3,000. Almost 4,000. You can grind as much as you want. You klepto. You. Give me your arrows. And your money.
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
Really? Thank God.
Stop with your stupid fast
Okay.
firing impossible turns.
Let me into your house.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and
Oh, wait.
I'm not.
My bad, I'll be going.
I should hope so. This is outrageous.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Hi, buddy. I'm gonna race you to the portal, and I will beat you there. Okay. Alright, I beat you here, sir. And he's dead. Yeet! Okay. Beating people isn't good. What do you mean? Oh.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are?
I'm Luna. Important things.
Yuli.
Go take care of people for me.
Alright, let me see.
Go.
I'll go. But
You
once
don't
I'm
beat
done,
people.
I need you to tell me how you know all of this.
No need to start it that way. Yeah, one of these days I'll tell you what's going on, but that day is not right now. Okay. Oh, right. Oh wait, that flower! Is that the flower the guy wants? I missed. Yep. You can't move. One of these days, I will tell you what's going on. Yes, there's more than one today. That's a long story. One of these todays, I'll tell you what the heck is going on, but that is not today. Okay. How much money does this dude owe?
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you the Sylphium resin for Yulia.
What? Quick, give it here.
Definitely not tonight. Yeah, no, not tonight. I very much doubt I'm gonna finish this game tonight. Oh, there he is. He's about to walk in. I want your arrow, sir. And fall. Give me your arrows.
You cultist.
$10K, you believe? I'm almost there.
If only there was an easier way.
Is there an easier way than me just repeatedly stealing this dude's money and just running away? No.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and...
Hi, ma'am.
I'm not.
I know.
Demetrius, come quickly. This is outrageous.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay, don't answer I wear your valuables. Just be like, my bad.
Everything we've built.
The priestess? What about the priestess?
It is.
Don't shoot me. I don't want it. Ow! I said I don't want it! Okay, I'm here. Give me my portal. Yeet! Should be at like 800? Not 800, 8,000. I can count in my head. No, 9,000.
Oh, Rare, let me climb onto the ladder. Don't just... I decided to hit the back of the ship and push it forward further.
Dude, go take care of those for me. Ah! That didn't quite work out. Technically... Grumble to you too, sir.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Technically, one more round of thievery
Thank you.
will mean that I will have enough money for this guy and have like an extra 1,000 left over.
I'm not supposed to be in here.
I do not consent to being mugged. My bad.
I should hope so. This is outrageous.
Oh, right,
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Let me out!
Get to the shrine.
My guy, I'm faster than... I said I'm faster than you! Oh, no, just kidding, you're faster. buddy. Probably needed. How many days have been running around? Honestly, I don't know. But I have stolen enough money to help out this guy, I believe. Tip, raise your flashlight. I don't need my flashlight right now. Hey, you. I need you to go and take care of those for me.
I'll go.
Go. Run. These are all things that'll make you well liked with people because you're helping. You, ma'am.
Oh, and there's... Why? Just because I'm a woman?
Did you die?
Honey, it's your loss. I take back what I said. Let's just forget that.
Okay. So then how the heck do you get this lady to like you?
All right. See ya.
Any wine?
Well, even if you could get into my locked cabinet, and you can't, you'd be breaking the golden rule, wouldn't you, silly? Good idea. You had your... All right. See ya.
Cerberus lifts his...
Where is your locked cabinet? Examine?
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron?
Wait.
You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again.
Inspect.
You stay away from my money.
Posture is mirror. Perfume. Oh.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Well, we gotta go.
The dread implacable fury.
I sort of stole a key. And now I have a lot more money. Wine. Yeah. Ah! I did not expect them to come up and shoot at me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to loop again real quick to quickly get that, that wine. Okay, where's your wine? I'm just gonna steal it real quick and then just... Okay, you. I'm Luna.
You look...
Go help out those people for me real quick. Run away. Talk to me later. I have your key still.
Beautiful.
Customer magistrate, counter. I'd rather drink special brew. It's not worth stealing. Okay, where's her locked box with wine? Not enough money to worry about. Dice tower? Top machine when rolling dice. Clear cheating must be a problem amongst the Romans. Huh. Ma'am, everybody needs my help.
I love your clothes. So exotic.
You stay away from my money.
Oh, honey. I'm currently not after your money. I'm after your wine. Where's your wine? We're gonna read this. Easy thousand dollars made by selling away out to desperate fools. Of course, manipulation staking is hemlock. Of course, I'm going to try this again.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
My bad. We're hiding in here. I would like to know how to get the wine. I don't know where it's hidden. Go past the tavern to the archway. Like... Loop 10 times? I have looped so many times now.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
Many much things. Go help them, go help them, go help them. Now go. Run. You're very fast, my friend. Go to the tavern, then keep going. This way?
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water.
Who?
And the tree
No?
eludes you.
Go to the Oh, go into the tavern. We go into the tavern. Archway. I found archway. Up here? Go through the door. No. I'm at the door. I'm at the archway. The door. The door! Behind me? This is gonna be real fun to figure out. I know. That's why I said this is gonna be real fun to figure out because of the stream delay. Okay. I'm not moving. I'm not moving for a hot sec. What direction am I going from here? I won't move until you give me a direction star.
Sure. Through the door, love.
Through the door.
Go through the door.
The door that's blocked by gold people?
Yes.
Door that's blocked by gold people. Hi. Oh.
Right. Oh, correction. Upstairs. Up the stairs.
Upstairs.
Go up the stairs.
There are stairs in front of me. I would assume up these stairs.
Yes, those stairs.
Okay. I'm getting directions for a star through my husband. I know the priestess. Up more stairs or down the hallway?
The way the statue. Follow the statue.
Follow the statue.
Statue, it's a hallway. Into the wood path.
But the shadows wanders without flesh or bone. This is called the Accursor.
Open the chest.
Drops of water, you gas, use syphilis, attack, or pursue. Leave. Wait.
It just says there should be a chest there.
Into the wood. I'm not seeing a chest in this little tiny hut. Did I go the right area?
It says inside the hut there will be a chest. There should be a chest there.
There's not one. I start not remembering correctly. Because if so, that's my job.
A different word not left?
I don't know. I'm now just kind of... Yeah, you know... Well, there we go. I found it.
Alright, no. Yes.
I gotta go give wine to people.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold praying.
I want to see if I can... Ah! I missed. I'm gonna go collect some more arrows. Hey, buddy.
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
Look like you're about to face plant on that rock. I know. Okay, can I...
Citizen.
Hi!
Name's Rufius. See you around.
I don't really want to give the dude the... Will I have to give the dude the money every time? Or... It's in the middle of misinformation. Apparently I was a little confused too. It's okay. Until I can blackmail the man, I'll have to give that dude the money. Which is why we were getting the wine.
7,000.
Ma'am! I need to give you your wine.
If it was only 5,000, then we could have just sold the gold for
Citizen.
5,000.
Yes, yes, it is all up to me.
Thank you. Thank you. I
could do the other mission.
Hi, ma'am.
I'm not supposed to be in here.
Oh, that's
Can we talk?
Talk? What business could you possibly have with me?
Can I interest you in this wine?
Barge into my villa and offer me wine?
I gotta see what this is now.
I'd have you thrown out, but it just so happens that is exactly what I need. The question is, what do you want for it?
I was hoping we could figure out your husband's true identity together.
It seems Bacchus smiles on me once again, and I believe I have just the thing you're looking for. Some time ago, he wrote me a letter and signed it Quinctius, apparently by accident. I've kept it ever since, hoping one day I'd find out what it meant. I'll happily show it to you for that wine.
Deal, here's the wine.
Thank you. Here's the letter.
Oh. That's not happened for a while.
Quintius to beloved Claudia, for a time I despaired of being trapped here for the rest of my life, but then I met you, discovered long ago that you exactly should be. Words can express my affection if you ever perform a grand gesture in your honor. I will become the city's magistrate, so I will may govern with wisdom at my side.
Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quinctius really is.
According to the bounty letter from Ramirez, the person shot at the fires in Rome last year.
He's... Oh no. That's... quite a lot more serious than I imagined. I only wanted some leverage over him, not to destroy him. Give me that immediately. Nobody else must know.
I think I'll hold on to it.
What? You
I traded.
You mendacious little stirkers.
I did not lie to you.
It was a lie of a mission. You were planning this all along and you deliberately concealed it. May Jupiter cut you down.
I'll be going.
I curse you. I curse your life and mind and memory. May you be unable to walk or eat or drink. May this drag you to the depths. This is outrageous.
I do have it, right? Yes. This is a... Hey, buddy.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me.
Yes
well,
and no.
What do you want?
I want you to withdraw.
Are you insane? You barge into my... Why would I withdraw from...
Because I know you're Quintus and you don't think this is lovely as the near once you dead.
So...
Just want you to withdraw.
It finally caught up with me.
Yeah!
I suppose that makes you... What? One of Nero's assassins?
No, fortunate for you. No, I'm not. Fortunate for you.
So, you're not going to kill me?
It's the golden rule. Not to withdraw objections and release everyone indebted.
Oh, so much work and money. Oh, well, if I do it, you'd let me live?
Yeah, I will.
Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway.
Two assassins are just gonna kill you.
The priestess of my
for your
withdrawal
city politics.
and release those two from debt bondage. There, you got what you wanted. Now, please, leave my villa and never speak to me again.
Oh! Hey, buddy.
Domitius, are you listening?
Yes, sir.
I've made a decision to release Julia and Ulpius and withdraw from the election. I want you to go and inform Equitia.
Sir? Are you under duress, sir?
I just had a
change of heart.
But you were on track to be magistrate, sir. All that work, all that money wasted.
Those are my orders. Carry them out.
Only 3 on mine because
As you
I've got
wish,
the
sir.
other ones stashed.
Okay.
If you go into your quest, you then get part for stash quests, and then that stash them. just get some out of your dial.
Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
Oh, well, that's surprising. But thank you for telling me.
Okay. Alright.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia.
Hi, Octavia.
Welcome to life under the golden...
I need to talk.
All right, well, it was lovely.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
No. No.
No. Orpheus, what are you doing?
You've
Get
been
back from
released.
there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
Get back here.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck?
I know. Please.
Come
I'm
on.
sorry, but I just...
Please, I'll help him.
I'll talk with him.
Thank you.
Good news, he's agreed to release you and from your debt.
It's too late for that. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that.
She's able to. She's okay.
What? Are you messing with me?
No. I wouldn't do that. You're both free.
We're free. We're free. Thank you. It seems fortune smiles on us after all. I'd better go and pay a visit to Yulia immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back.
Don't worry about it.
I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia good news. Thanks again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for us.
Yes, what do you want? Whee! Tis the fastest way to travel. We're gonna see if we can get this flower. Ah! Too soon! Who? Ooh. Another bottle of wine. Now I have another bottle. This is Ford sucking on a banana peel. Okay.
Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you.
This one's gonna be the...
Oh yeah, I need to figure out who's harassing Virgil. See, where this game has 4 endings. I'm aware this game has multiple endings. I just didn't know how many endings.
Okay, that's why I'm confused. Okay. I looked on your screen, it looks like we're back to the rock, but I don't see it. It's the sail.
And you.
What's the status of the election?
Malleolus has withdrawn for some unknown reason. So unless somebody else is nominated, why do you ask?
I'd like to nominate this person.
Oh, what a good idea. He is a virtuous and decent man after all. I happen to agree he'd make a wonderful magistrate.
Who's allowed to vote?
All of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend. Unless they're running, of course.
You'll probably want them all. Oh, women can't vote?
That's just the way it's always been, I'm afraid. It never sat right with me
Okay.
either. There are some women who can vote. Vestal priestesses like myself. But in this
You
case,
aren't allowed.
given
Yeah,
my
I'm not
role
allowed to
overseeing
vote.
the election,
I am a woman.
I've decided to abstain. I can't allow the perception that I'm being anything but fair and independent. But if it's any consolation, there are other ways to influence the outcome of an election.
Such as?
By using whatever gifts the gods gave you. Nothing untoward, of course.
Of course.
Certainly.
I'll be going.
Again soon, I hope.
Hey, you. Just gave you a fake mustache.
You again.
Hi. Who are you gonna vote for?
Nice. Sorted out my rheumatism. For the first time in a long time, I'm not in constant pain. Good man. Fine.
Okay, so I already got one vote here. For him.
Ah, a fellow.
I know you want to know him from, but I realize
My friend, your words intrigue me more and more. But yes, very well.
Who are you gonna vote for?
Hilary. Did you know he saved the life of my young friend Fabia? The man is a hero. But of course.
So legit letting this guy take care of things for me. I have made him very popular. Okay, that's actually kind of cool.
Ah, I hear we have you to thank for saving.
Who are you gonna vote for?
Cynthia seems to know what he's doing.
And think I can do to help you change
My
that?
vote isn't for sale. If that.
Oh, no. I wasn't gonna try to buy your vote. What?
Well, I'm an architect. Or at least help out with repairs and try to stop. But you probably don't want to.
Okay, so
hear
he's an
about
architect. Tell me about the temple in the bluff.
The Great Temple? This one's a bit of a mystery. Given the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down on us, it's clear that whoever built it felt it was the most important temple in the city. Unfortunately, someone else went out of their way to keep its purpose a mystery. You see, usually a temple is dedicated to a particular god, like Proserpina or Diana or Apollo. Usually, that god is obvious. But in this case, it's unknown. There's an obelisk out the front, which probably used to bear the name of this unknown god. But it appears some barbarian defaced it. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury. So we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to? And could it be the one responsible for the Golden Rule? Unless somebody figures out a way inside, I suppose we'll never know.
Gladly. Architecture.
Personally, my favorite thing about this place is the aqueducts. Those series of adjoining arches. They're an ingenious feat of Roman engineering with a very practical purpose. They take fresh water coming from outside the city and distribute it all across the chasm. It's funneled below the palace and into a cistern beneath the Great Temple. Some of it flows down into another cistern beneath the villas, and the rest is funneled to the shrine of Proserpina, where it fills the lake, and allows us to fish and farm.
Oh, cool. If they bring water?
Hey, not so loud. Just talking about that could anger the gods for all we know.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's impossible, but you'd have to find a way inside somehow. Just, please, try to be a bit more discreet about it.
What about the history?
I'm glad you asked. Some of these shrines, they're constructed hundreds of years ago, which means the Romans have been arriving here for at least that long. But there's one thing that puzzles me. The oldest shrine in this avenue isn't Roman at all. It's Greek.
Greek? What does that mean?
I'm not sure. It could mean that the Romans, who first started building here, were just copying Greek architecture, which they do all the time. Or
fair.
it could mean that there were Greeks living and worshipping here before the Romans arrived. Which begs the interesting question, who really built this place? And could it be far older than any of us imagine? If only there was a way we could talk to the people who came here before us. The stories they could tell. Of course.
We'll be
Nice
going.
to talk to you.
Okay, so...
Oh, circle birds.
Oh, where's the bakery? It's over here.
Shiny.
Hi, ma'am.
What was that rare?
Salve and welcome. Need something?
Oh, yeah, any idea who's starting Virgil?
Terrible shame, that is. Maybe this will help. Late last night, I
Okay.
was cleaning my oven when I
Okay.
heard some noises outside.
Alright.
The forum's usually dead quiet at that hour, so I came out to see what was going on.
Okay.
To be honest, I thought maybe poor old Dooley had got out of his cell and was snooping around again. So I put my head out and saw someone in front of Virgil's shop. I couldn't tell who. It was too dark. I called out to them, but they just turned and ran off without a word. All I remember is they ran past a lit torch, and the light glinted off something metallic. Armor, I think. So I suppose it could only be one of three people. Horatius, Domitius, or Rufius. I hope that helps.
That does help. What's your story?
There's not much to tell. I mostly just bake bread and try to help out where I can.
How'd you end up here?
I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick. Terrible timing. My pa had just arranged a husband for me. A fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever. I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. But nothing worked. In the end, they decided I'd do better outside the city. Clean air in the countryside would do me good.
Yeah.
But after about a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse, not better. I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep, because when I opened them again, I was in a forest by a river. I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either. Anyway, I went searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and here I am.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's nice of you to say, but you should save your sympathy. Lots of people here need it more than I do.
What if I have enough sympathy for everybody?
I didn't see it till it was
All right. Thanks again for taking care of our problem. I won't forget it.
Oh, okay.
What is it, citizen?
Are you the one threatening Virgil?
What? Absolutely not. I know someone's been threatening him, and I'm not happy about it. But I can assure you, it isn't me.
Okay. Fair enough. Hello! Hello, my darling. Up I going.
All right.
I want to gauge everybody's responses to being threatened.
What now?
Are you the one threatening
Do I
Virgil?
seem like anonymous threats are my style?
No. Fair enough.
Whatever.
On your best behavior, I trust?
I tried to be on my best behavior. Are you the one threatening Virgil?
No idea what you're talking about. See you around.
What are these markers for? Slums?
Ooh, an Ashen Barrett's chest.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns.
Did you pick up 2 of those? Ooh, that means we got 3.
Inspect. Dyed horsehair. Told us about the dreams I've been having. He said she would help me just her divine meanings of doom. Happened last night. The man in the river was there. Always fish shrouded in shadows from peculiar round headdress. His character to know his courtesy. He told me he'd drag me from the river. He seemed smirked as he said his name and Rufus, why are you threatening Virgil? My bad. I made a mistake. This way.
No idea what you're talking about.
Rufus. Note you found an incomplete letter to him in your quarters.
Look, I haven't been at my best lately. I know that.
Fortune smile on you,
It's the
sister.
rheumatism. It starts with constant pain in all your joints.
Your name is now
and the pain
Ruffles,
starts to
because I
mess
refuse
with
to
your
pronounce
head.
your name normally now.
Makes you angry, mean.
Okay.
I know that's not an excuse for how I acted, but it's the truth.
Huh.
But with the willow bark, I'm already starting to feel like myself again. I'll leave him alone from now on. It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway. I was just lashing out. I'm going to go and clean up the graffiti. Just forget this ever happened. Will you?
Sure. Alright, no problem.
That's Ruby's Stranger's World.
Virgil!
Salve. Welcome back.
I don't even remember the threats. It's just Rivesses was never gonna hurt you.
What demon or spirit told you about that?
I found incomplete notes in his house.
You went snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines. Have you spoken to him about it?
Yes, he will not be bothering you.
How did you manage that?
I found a stream of Faritza's escape and annotated.
Ah, poor fellow. I've heard that can really mess with a person's head. Well done for figuring that out.
Happy to. I think he just wants to clean the graffiti too.
That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him.
What are you gonna vote for?
Since
yeah.
My vote. Nice to talk to you.
Okay.
Citizen.
Find you? What's that supposed to mean?
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
I totally am. I know about your creature. Don't worry about me.
Well, it's your funeral.
Yep. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna save right here. Go away. Cool. Yeet! Aha! Hello?
Who are you? Did he send you?
I'm Luna. Nobody sent me.
Do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back.
What's going on here?
I'm Centilla. I found a way out through the Gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key.
Who?
Sentius, my adoptive father. Furies help me. I'll castrate and crucify him.
How has this not broken golden rule?
I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either.
Where's the way
Behind
out?
me. There's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key.
What will you do if I release you?
I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the golden rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together.
What about the others?
There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say?
What if I run supposed to be so they're ready to escape once the golden rule is broken?
There's no time. Wait, did you hear that?
never.
Not worth keeping it.
Do I let everybody die?
The captain gave me.
You'll find out. Do I let everybody die? Or do I escape with her? This is probably those multiple endings. There are 2 endings through her. That's what I figured. You know what? Sure, let's...
Oh, thank you. Now follow... Wait. Did you hear that?
No.
He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
Cool. Hi, buddy. I don't like you very much.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she?
You're human garbage, you know that?
So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. It's a shame, really. If you'd just done what you were supposed to, you'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself. Just like that soft-hearted pleb, Al.
You remember Al?
Now, surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you were a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I'd have preferred if you'd given me more time to enjoy the trappings of my success. How many extra days did you give me? Almost 15? I should be grateful for your stupidity. In any case, there's no escape for you except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Better to end it all.
So does that number change depending on how many times you loot?
Beyond that portal. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
Just for the meme.
You know there's a way out, even lock up your own daughter and keep a secret. Why?
Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself?
Not necessarily. You asked me to figure out who's breaking the golden rule knowing I'd fail every time?
There's no way you could have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is inevitable. Man will always sin sooner or later. Any idiot could tell you this, but where others might see tragedy, I saw opportunity. As I told you the first time we met, I found a way to cheat death. By reliving the same day over and over again forever. And I will continue living long after your dust.
gonna die painful death after this.
Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow?
I probably could, but I'm gonna let her have this one.
Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
Oh, she just lit him on fire!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
A is for arson! B is for burning, C is for cremation.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fray. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Hi, Al. Oh, Worth, I came in to find you.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Luna. I was hoping you'd know who... I'm Luna.
Really? That's strange. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kinda rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina. Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, the only person to survive was Scintilla, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light.
Weird. Definitely wasn't me.
I didn't for one moment think it was, but the way you say that makes me wonder. I mean, how many people with that name could there be in this place? I don't understand how you could have been here 2,000 years ago.
Ending one, the easy one. Yep. But at first I found your corpse hanging from a noose.
I'm sorry, come again?
I still have the written suicide note you carved into the tablet here.
Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing, but I don't understand how I could have written it.
Certain by a different version of you, I changed the past and your fate.
I'm not following.
I helped until I killed the man who opened the portal, a time portal, and drew you back in time, prevented it from ever happening.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
Now you get it.
I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping that poor woman to escape. That's
ending one, the easy one.
Take in.
Yep. Enough talk. How do we get out of this place?
Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used, if we can find it.
It's right through the cistern. Follow me. This way. Ending 2 is also pretty easy. This way everyone knows time travel is so easy to understand.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple. You go on ahead, and I'll be there soon.
Cool. Oh, how long will it take me to get the other endings? Because if it'll still be a fair bit for me to actually get the other endings, I might have to do a second stream of this to get the other endings. Multiple streams? Okay.
You're back. But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
Oh, I found him. He'll be here in a moment.
What a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there.
Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
Discovered ruins of an ancient underground city.
Really? Sounds amazing. And did you... Oh, look! Here he comes. Ow! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of, well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was Scintilla?
How could you...
You're Scintilla!
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it. Here,
Scintilla?
take a look.
She's not sad. Scintilla!
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know that
She has a much
I will
deeper
never
purpose.
forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate. Ulpius, Sentia, Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius, poor Dooley, and the others. But please understand, their blood is on my hands, not yours. I will live with the consequences of my actions. And
I think
all
you can guess the
do
second
is move
ending.
forward,
Is the second
trying to
ending
show
bringing
others the
everybody
same
else out
compassion you
after we
showed
kill
me.
him?
I promise you that saving my life
With
will
arson?
not be for nothing. Scintilla.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Yes. I'm so ready. Reach ending 2 of 4. This was ending 2. Okay. So yeah, there are 4 endings. I will work on getting all 4 of them. I'm excited to do so, but I'm definitely not doing all 4 endings tonight. It is already midnight here. So holy heck. Holy heck. Okay. Look at all this amazing people who worked on this game. Honestly, this game is a lot of fun. I'll definitely be playing more of this next week so that I can try to get a different ending. That's not 2 of 4. I want to see if I can figure out how to get the different endings without using the internet to help me. Because... Ancient Roman god? I never talked to an ancient Roman god. I want to talk to them. There's so many... You haven't yet? But yes, you have guessed 3 endings. But I have guessed ending 3. Press any button. Ooh. If I hit continue, I don't know where it would put me. I'm curious. I won't go very far, but I just want to know where it'll actually put me. If I hit Luna. Right here. That's okay. Yeah, yes. Perfect place to get endings 1 and 3. Can I quickly just get endings 1 and 3? You could? Oh, let's quickly get endings 1 and 3 then. Continue real quick. Warning everybody, spoilers. I feel like ending 3, like the 4th ending is like the best ending. Okay. For ending one, talk to her, then leave before he arrives.
You. Who are you?
I'm Luna. Nobody sent me.
You're here.
What's going on?
I'm Centella. He wants to keep us all here forever.
Do I release her for ending one? Do I light him on fire myself? Who did this to you?
Sentius, my adoptive father.
How?
I don't know. He's
there a way
fine.
out?
The only problem. I'm going to. I'm done.
What about the others?
There won't be enough time.
Do I tell her sorry I'm not letting you go so I can stop talking to her? Yes? I'm sorry, but if I let you go, everyone is going to die.
No. You can't just leave me here.
I'm guessing I need to ask if I can persuade Sentis to let us go. Is that correct, Star? Yes? Okay.
It's no use. You'll never persuade him of anything. I'm telling you.
Sorry, I need to try.
You're making a mistake.
Whee! Ow! Wow. Okay.
You. Who are you?
I need to learn
I don't know.
to...
There would.
Sorry, it's too dangerous. Sorry, but I need to try. Wait, stairs? No, not those stairs. Not that way. Wait. The stairs behind her. Oh, it's locked, my bad. It's looking like it's leading down. Just be careful. I feel like if I jump this way and if I hit the wall, I'll just slide down the wall into the water. Or just start free falling. Ah, more statues. Just in case there's another statue that shows up. This way? Wait, where's the exit? Ooh! This particular creature spotted in gold pursued and crushed to death while entering the system from the cave beyond. Cool. Cool. Crud. How do I leave this place? Oh, you! Go away. Cool.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky?
I hope hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons ban. We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
I'm Luna, and we've had this conversation before.
Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the golden rule, forcing me to
Right, I never actually talked to him
time
past that first meetup.
bring you here. I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume we failed, and you had to start over. Is that about right? If so, what happened?
Oh, my elbow just popped. I couldn't stop it from being broken.
Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered, and do better next time. Now, I assume you sought me out again for a reason.
I know what you did to Scintilla.
What are you talking about?
I know you're keeping her tied up in a cistern.
You know, you remind me of him.
Who?
Al Worth. The fellow who came through the portal before you.
You remember him?
Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you were a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation.
No, we're having it in
I
Town
watched
Square.
him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I mean, you've lived through the day, what, less than 15 times? Impressive. And yet everything you've done has been in vain, because there's no escape. Except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Best to take your own life now. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
You knew this way. Lock your daughter.
Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity.
Wouldn't you get bored of that?
Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself?
Hand over the key to the exit.
And why would I agree to that?
Judge, you might have an uprising on your
You might
hands.
want to think that through. If anyone so much as touches me, everyone dies.
The thing you need to do involves your bow. So, do I threaten to take it by force? Take it by force.
The only way you're getting this key is over my dead body. And if I die, I won't be able to open the portal for you again, meaning you'll have created a paradox. You see, it was my actions that brought you to this point in time, so if you kill me, you'll stop me from doing so, and you being here will be an impossibility. That means if I die, you'll be flung back to your original time, having caused the deaths of everyone here, and you'll never be able to undo it. Is that what you want? I certainly hope not. In fact, I want it to go on and on forever, until you wither and die like Al did, and the gods send yet another useful idiot to extend my life for me.
Maybe I'll just kill you.
We both know you're not that stupid, so go on, make your empty threats and stomp your feet, and beg the gods for help if you like. But believe me when I tell you, the gods don't care about you, and neither do I. Now, get out of my villa. I'm bored with you.
I shoot him?
Don't be so foolish. If you kill me, we all die. And if I die, I won't be able to open the portal for you again, meaning you'll have created a paradox. You see, it was my action.
You know what to do.
That means it. Now get out of.
Oi! It didn't. Goodbye.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Ah! I did it! I did end in one of those.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Alworth, I came here to find you.
Here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Luna.
Really? That's strange. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kind of rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina and murdered a local magistrate, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said that the voice of a furious god rang out, and the ground trembled and statues sprang to life, firing arrows at the city's inhabitants. Apparently, as the citizens screamed and died in pain, the stranger just vanished in a flash of light.
Who had the time to write that down? Like, that was actually me.
What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago?
Yes.
I'm not sure I understand.
When I first arrived in present day, I found your corpse hanging from a noose.
I'm sorry, come again?
Here, I have your suicide note.
God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles.
Yeah.
This is disturbing. But I don't understand how I could have written it.
Different version. You had change the past, change your fate. That's end in one. Kill a little man.
So you're saying, because a man
Someone
from
in the
2,000
city
years ago is dead,
with
he
a
never
speed
created a time portal,
graver.
so I never went through it, and that's why I don't.
That's the only way. Now you're getting it.
I guess. So what you're really saying is, you brought me back from the dead to let me die all over again. You saw the tablet. I spent a lifetime searching for a way out and never found one. I can't see how I could possibly find one now, so it seems like we're both gonna die here.
I'm sorry, I made a mistake.
Mistake? You murdered a man in cold blood, and now there's a city full of dead people. And it's only a matter of time before we join them.
I guess
this
all
is
those
the
old Latin
bad
inscriptions were
ending.
Right. Pro peccata unius multis dolabunt. The many shall suffer for the sins of the One.
It is indeed. Is the bad ending. Oh no. Ugh. I think getting 2 endings in one night is a good way to wrap up today. Because I don't know how long it'll take me to get ending 4. Because I feel like ending 4 will be slightly more complicated. I would assume so. So, yeah. Is way more complicated. Alright, well, we can use getting ending 3 as a way to kind of ease back into this. Into the story and everything. It's like all 3 and that's where all the lore is. Oh my gosh, this has been way fun. It's been way fun. And you have to do it twice? Oh, good glory. Oh, good glory for everything. Alright, well, here's the thing, though. I know a lot of what I have to do, and I can make it pretty darn well. I'm gonna go YouTube, Discord, Twitter... I did that backwards. Or maybe I didn't do it backwards. No, I did do it right. I just beat you to everything! Look at me, Star! I have ninja skills! You're hoping to snipe Discord? Well, guess what?
Yeah.
Nope, I got it from ya. 'Cause it is midnight 30 right now for me, so I will be ending my stream here for it. Everyone is very welcome for the for the whole stream here. Like, I hope everyone has enjoyed watching me, you know, struggle with the time loop and everything. Next week we'll be working on getting the other 2 lines, just so that we can, like, you know, get all of the endings and everything, which will be really fun, in my opinion. I'm excited. Yeah, I'm excited to get those. Thank you, my darling. Thank you. That was definitely needed. Thanks, Star. Thanks. Anyhow, I myself do not have a scheduled stream again until Friday, which is planned for the continuing our Stardew Valley collab, from what I last know of. Let me double check real quick. Yeah, it's the Stardew Valley collab. And, because that's between myself, Starseeker, Samael, and of course Honrot. I know my husband has a stream tomorrow at 8 p.m. Mountain Daylight, and I don't know what he's planning on streaming.
It's probably Satisfactory.
Satisfactory is what he's just told me, so Satisfactory. Easiest way to know when any of us go live is, of course, to check out our Discord, which is just the 3 of us using that together. Also, feel free to check out my YouTube. It's a giant archive. I am like a few weeks behind on my uploads as of today, but by the time this hits YouTube, it'll be up to date with everything previous. But yeah. It's, again, YouTube is a giant archive. Feel free to check out Twitter. It's kind of when I announce when things are and everything, so. But yeah. I'll bid everybody a fond farewell, and until next time, folks. You just all have a lovely day. I don't believe right now that I know anybody who is live. None that I know right now. So, It would help if we published a schedule ever. I don't. Anyhow. But yeah, so we'll just end tonight, and I'll figure out some to raid another day. Anyhow. But oh, everyone, in case y'all don't make it to Stardew, do come into Monday's stream at 8 p.m. Mountain Daylight for more Amnesia, the dark... I want to say the Dark Disaster, but that's not the one, but it's the Amnesia game. I'm playing that some more. Come watch my heart rate jump up to over 100. The Dark Disaster. I don't think that's right. I really don't think that's right. The Dark Descent, that's what it's called. I was close. I was close to what it was. When's Luna playing it? The Dark Descent on Monday. When her heart rate is going to hit over 100, because it always does on... Usually, not always, but like usually does on Horror Night. Read that again. Hey. When's Luna's playing it? Oh, it is the Dark Disaster when Luna's playing it. Yes, yes. Yeah. Because I'm a disaster. Let's go. Anyhow, until next time, folks, take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is for you. Eat some food, drink some water, take a cat nap if you need it. I wish you all love from the bottom of my heart. Later, folks. Bye!